There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordynne Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordynne's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordynne Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordynne Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordynne Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordan and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordynne Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
It's the archetype ready to make her long-awaited return.
I've been in her shoes before. You've had that long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time for the archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
The archetype claims she hasn't missed a beat. It's time to find out if that's true. The WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace.
Introducing
The crowning jewel of the women's division being Here we go, it's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight.
Strong takedown there. Down, trampling the opposition. He scouted that one.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Picked up and popped down.
Boom! Knee right to the face. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, knee strike right there, man. Oh, man.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now on Raw. Oh, and that surprises Jordynne.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Ooh. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. And that's pressure being kept on Jordynne.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
And a reversal by Jordynne. Jordynne managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
It's time for Grace to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
With an armbar.
Things feel personal now as the champion is just tearing away at the tendons and ligaments in the shoulder. On a flying forearm smash.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordynne's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
This could be it.
Juggernaut driver.
This is over.
Jordynne Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordynne Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordynne Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
If you smell what the Rock...
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That gorilla press to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE Women's Champion? They say, write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
Again with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago. But then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him happened to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who've never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
That's good. But try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Jordynne Grace. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished! You! Get over here! Collar and elbow! How's that feel, huh? Come on! Let's go! Like I'm finished! Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never going to make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You won the tag belts with Justine's niece a few years back.
LJ. Yeah, we did. I'm Moreno.
That's right. Ava Moreno.
Just Moreno now. The Rock's kid showed up in NXT and they took my first name and gave it to her. Right before they decided not to renew my contract.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school. And now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
After WWE cut me, I went over to Japan to race cars and train Joshi. I got pretty good at both.
That right? So what the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You came to the grand opening of this gym when you were out injured, and haven't been back since. You're here because you need some place to be in control after the beating Jordynne gave you.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought. But now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are, offering me advice? I was a WWE Women's Champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying, rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't gonna win your title back. You gotta change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me?
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Jordan sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The woman I saw in this ring today, that's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the woman I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap.
Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there's going to be a whole new archetype.
I hope the woman who comes back has remembered who she is.
There she is. Heard you were looking to toughen up so you can knock Jordan Grace on her ass. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put her teeth down her throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got them all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right, say I'm in. What do you have for me?
Surely you'll like the sound of this one.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's...
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Working with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Teddy Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm... sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love, 𝚂𝙾𝙻𝙀.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
This match will put you back on the map.
You must be La 𝚂𝙀𝙀.
What gave it away? Moreno tells me you want to run from your loss with some dates in Mexico.
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest technicals. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
I know you're still the mejor. Now show everyone else.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour. But since Jordan, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at her.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Jordan.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes. Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready. You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm going to be the one doing the burying now.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? It just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
Oh, this is going to be a fun one.
We got a line around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah, they're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Moreno. Who's first?
This match will really show off your dominance.
This one has the...
I'm sticking my neck out on all this. Hope this works for you.
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA fighters, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take her on right now, or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Jordan and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What the hell are you doing?
Moreno, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Moreno. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Jordan and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not gonna do something I can't take back. She is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Maxine Dupree. You deserve this.
She better soak it in. Who knows when she'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype. And is that Moreno? We have not seen her in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Dupree?
This is a vicious attack on Dupree.
And we have no idea why they're targeting her.
The Archetype and Moreno have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop her. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Oof! Release back suplex.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Well, this has turned into a merciless beatdown.
Double flapjack.
Bam! Smash against the barricade there, man.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Irish whip, and Dupree goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold her down now!
Now what? Come on, you've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it! Dupree's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started!
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Maxine, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No, that was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say, the Archetype is dead. After my match against Jordynne Grace, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say, no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood, it felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Jordynne Grace. No, I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this woman at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently, I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former WWE superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The archetype I grew up watching was so predictable. But this is fun.
I don't need anyone's approval, especially yours. In fact, just hope that you and I don't cross paths someday.
Ooh, is that a threat? Shivers. If you and Moreno ever try to step to me, it won't be pretty.
Don't worry. I don't want what you have. I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Then why did you show up here? Last I checked, Jordynne Grace is on Raw. You're not scared, are you?
I'm not in a hurry, and I'm definitely not scared. I'm going to enjoy dominating the entire roster first. Then I'll go after Jordynne.
Cool story. I bet you almost believe it.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has...
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Kinda wish you never came back. Oh, did I say that out loud?
The archetype is back, but not to ask for... A last man standing match can be one of the most savage and cruel in all of WWE. The goal is to beat the competition so deep into submission that they can't even get to their feet to answer the referee's count.
You make it sound like a bad thing, but I like the places a last man standing match takes a superstar. It forces you to go to extremes, to bring out harsh and destructive measures you may shy away from under a normal circumstance. We'll see what these superstars are truly capable of tonight. Slips out of the way.
No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
With the counter.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. A string of counters.
Big time blackjack.
Misses the target.
Effectively targeting the arm.
And a trampling stomp.
Snapmare takeover. What a knee.
Boom, what impact.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Oh, you got to be able to get up on your own 2 feet. That's all that really matters.
Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Return fire from 𝚑𝙀🙗. 𝚑𝙀🙗 managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, 𝚑𝙀🙗 getting some newly determined focus.
She's taking things to ringside.
She turns it around with the reversal. And she's taking a serious beating here.
Yeah, man. It looked like she's fading here.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Flung down. Ugh.
Nice monkey flip.
Big impact with the leg drop.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over. Seeing her confidence is inspiration. The WWE Universe is not worthy of seeing such an athlete.
Eyes are squarely set on 𝚑𝙀🙗 here.
Kick to the leg. Got the kick.
But catches the super kick.
Will that overtake 𝚑𝙀𝙗?
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Referee's count at 7.
Only a few seconds left.
This has been quite the intriguing contest.
Kick right in the spine.
Goal!
𝚑𝙀𝙗 has lost any momentum here.
𝚑𝙀𝙗 needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. From the top.
Whoa, look out! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Delivered into the barricade.
Russian leg sweep.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. She continues on with this assault.
Unloading attack after attack.
Oh, man. Look at this. Whipped into the barricade.
Goes right through it. Brutal knee strike.
And refusing to allow the official to count any further. I think she's got more damage in mind. This could backfire, though.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now, but I honestly don't think they want it to. They're on too much of a high now. Watching these two duke it out like this. Oh, kendo stick right to the head. 𝚑𝙀𝙗 has lost any momentum here.
𝚑𝙀𝙗 has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening.
Oh!
Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the heavens!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Kick to the leg, looking to turn out the lights. Nobody home.
Ooh, protect your neck.
𝚑𝙀𝙗 flexing all her hard-hitting style with that maneuver. Nice drop kick, so precise.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
And another.
Look at this. 𝚑𝙀𝙗 is holding in.
Armbringer.
Oh, the guy caught with a
shot to the leg, drops the opponent. Still fighting.
Oh, the caught with a super kick.
And that can keep 𝚑𝙀𝙗 down.
seconds.
Getting back to a standing position. Gonna try to continue here.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Kick to the knee. Missed there. Caught them on the other side.
Going back to the well once again.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Does she think she's in a pose-up? What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner.
Talking to you is the least favorite part of my job, so make this quick. Talking to you is the least favorite part of my...
Here's a superstar who shed her skin and her decency. We've got the signal this tables match is kicking off here.
Oh, yeah, and tables matches are always a bit unpredictable, Cole. Everything you plan going into a tables match can get blown to pieces with just one small misstep.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Look at him swing that chair with some vengeance.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
I've got to know, what's the real strategy in a tables match?
Oh, this is simple. Not much to be said, so don't overthink it, man, or you'll be the one on the wrong side of that table. Oh, yes, man. Slam right down to the ground.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe is being cut off at every pass.
Devastating hit from the chair. Oh! Oh, my goodness.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Good night. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Oh, right on the arm. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
She's just getting hammered away on.
She's taking an absolute beating right now. She might be in trouble.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable.
There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
Calculating the next move here. And that's all she wrote. Here is your winner. That was surgical.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, she's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if... Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Incredible. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome Zelina Vega or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what she was referring to when she said she was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The Women's United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Naomi from behind.
And Moreno, it's a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop her.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Archetype, ever since you first came back to WWE, I've been watching you. First you got stomped by Jordynne Grace. Then you took your ball home and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Then you show up here on SmackDown with your lackey and start attacking people, showing your true colors. This whole time, you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're looking at someone who is the Women's United States Champion. Let's get this straight. This isn't about me trying to be some kind of locker room hero. No. This is about showing you there's a new archetype in WWE. Me. So if you want to step up, face me in the ring next week. You can even bring your little shovel. I don't care. But whatever you do, proceed with caution.
Naomi should have never gotten involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put her in her place next week.
I can't wait for her to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Naomi in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But I heard Zelina's going to be in Naomi's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
That's not the Archetype. It's Moreno. Here's the woman who's seen enough, Naomi.
And her opponent, accompanied by Zelina Vega from
Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. She had no idea she'd be facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The Archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Quick thinking from Naomi.
Ducks the clothesline, rolls through into a pin.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down. And Naomi pops the shoulder up too soon. Back into the ring she comes. Wow.
Down with a face buster.
The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Moreno, is doing everything she can to hang on against a frustrated Naomi. Oh, stop right to the hand. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank. Squeezing all the breath out of their opponent.
Wants to finish this.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Oh! She fired up. She's ready.
And one punch connects after another. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but... Moreno with the Irish whip, but Naomi hangs on. And she nails a vicious DDT.
Moreno is in trouble here.
She was in trouble when she got put in this match.
A perfect split leg moonsault.
Naomi has defeated Moreno in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Naomi. Yeah, she got the win, but she did not get her hands on the Archetype.
This'll have to do for now.
I'm so sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Naomi. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
What the hell are you doing? That's enough!
I'm here because actions have consequences, Naomi. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home. I think we're done here.
My God.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I don't know what else to say. I hope Rikishi is okay.
The so-called Archetype has dug herself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way, and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this.
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for
The disgraced archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage. Naomi is here with payback on her mind. There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh, the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Cup anyway. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Oh my God, Poison Rana! Directly into the pin attempt.
She's still not staying down for the count.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight.
Forearm smash! And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Ooh! Just punishing the arm.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Full extension on the split leg drop.
Boom. Oh, lands the kick.
Good God almighty.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Drop kick from behind. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Counter after counter. Kick to the leg. Holds up the kick.
Second try.
And here he goes. Single leg crab. Putting the pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter.
Oh, rapid. Uh-oh.
Gets out of dodge.
Ooh. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Can Naomi recover from this adversity?
Oh, and she had Naomi's number. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
Springboard! Head scissor! Incredible! That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
As grueling as a fall.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked. We got a new champion!
Unbelievable!
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordan.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You fought so hard to come back from injury. Is this really how you want to be remembered? I don't think so.
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation with him?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
Pledge your allegiance.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion. The floor is open to questions.
Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else. This isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Naomi, what about a possible rematch with Jordynne Grace?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordynne Grace apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Moreno and I are friends. She's the only one who's supported my comeback, no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room, or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Jordynne Grace. So Moreno will do anything I ask of her, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Maxine Dupree or Rikishi about that.
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
Connected hard with the calf kick.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Julia not lacking any signs of resistance.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Oh yeah, and her toughness is already being put to the test.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager is just making sure the area is safe for her client.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Slap! The champion there just degrading the opposition. Into a monkey flip. That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to. And she's unleashed a barrage here.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Gotta hurt. Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the arm. Drop kick to the face.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Taking off from the ropes. Boom!
Sharp elbow.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Can Julia recover from this adversity?
Into a monkey flip. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. That could make an opening for her.
Sent flying with the monkey flip.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Coming down hard with that shovel. So much
disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already.
Stunner!
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
And Julia has to pull something out of it.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Nice kick to the leg there. Oh, that's super kick to the jaw.
Perfect execution by the champion.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
These superstars willing this battle on with everything they've got.
What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade. From the top rope, incredible Hurricane Rana. The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
She's just getting knocked around out there. Not a great showing, right?
No, doing a little bit of dancing, following up with a leg drop. And then a leg drop.
This is a champion in action.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Having a little bit of fun.
Ridiculous.
All hope might be lost for the challenger. Stunner on the jaw.
Julia not lacking any signs of resistance.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
A reversal. Well scouted. She finally manages to land some offense.
That could be the spark Julia was looking for.
Quick cover for the win.
Late in the match, but somehow has the... comparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium. Cover. New champ incoming.
The champ easily stopping the count.
You'll have to move heaven and earth to keep the champion down. And even then, this is proof that they still won't kick out. This has been an absolutely career-defining cover.
We're going to shut this down.
The champion retains. Here is your winner.
I really hope you drop the title in this one.
The following is scheduled for one fall and for the WWE Women.
Done looking for praise. This superstar is chasing power.
The archetype
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. This should be an exciting match tonight as these superstars go head-to-head for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Yeah, this title has inspired some pretty fantastic matches. There is plenty of stiff competition around this Women's US title, so when you get a shot at it, you don't want to miss.
gotta hurt. Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Drop kick to the face. Into a monkey flip, and Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Lyra's getting carved and dissected.
Impact on the jaw.
Oh, stomping down with all their weight.
Archery the leg right there.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Oh man, what a strong kick. That opens the door for Valkyria. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
Valkyria trying to bring the fight back in this one.
And saw what was coming there.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Into a monkey flip. The challenger's hopes are fading.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Ooh. Devastating kick.
Tossed like it was nothing.
The champ creating some distance with that move.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Oh, what a knee strike. And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
Crucial turnaround there because Valkyria was falling behind.
She's showing some signs of life here.
Face plant.
Full extension on a split leg drop. Oh. Going to be agonizing.
Having a little bit of fun. And then a leg drop.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now.
Into a monkey flip. We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
He's
from the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? She's stringing offense together here.
Yeah, and she's showing no signs of letting up here.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Heel kick. Stunner. Stunner. Big impact off the leg drop. Boom. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Trapping the arm. Expertly executed Northern Lights suplex.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria's not showing the capacity to fight back. Bam!
A quick reversal from her.
Did you see the height on that? Oh!
Lyra Valkyria is dead to rights. Kick to the leg, looking to turn out the lights. Nobody home.
Oh, but a big super kick. Championship execution right there.
Look at this crowd. No, doing a little bit of dancing, following up with a leg drop.
Wow, a step ahead there.
Legs caught. Rocket windmill kick. She's all out of sorts here. The champion into the pin. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still.
This is the revolution.
I'm feeling a loss here. Fingers crossed.
The following
There you see the United States Championship already up.
This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50 years. Now let's see if the women can add the same prestige to this one.
I have no doubt they will, Corey. Into a monkey flip. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. That didn't go as Julia pictured.
Up and down. What a slam.
Great athleticism.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
A stalemate of counters.
Snapmare takedown and a big knee. Julia not lacking any signs of resistance.
Julia unable to use her wide arsenal here.
Into a DDT.
Ooh.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it. Turning the tables.
Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen. Trapping the arm. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
Oh, well, for that big boot. Oh, but we got caught. Dragon screw, dragon screw. Oh, yes. Ooh.
She's got big plans. That'll rearrange the spine. That didn't go as Julia pictured. Clothesline! Kick right to the leg. Misses with that. Not so fast. 𝚑𝚑 having a little bit of fun. And now a leg drop.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Retains the title.
here is your winner.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
There you see the United States champion.
The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind, good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives her the slight edge here against Nia Jax. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. And a long way down. The champ with the cover. And she gets a quick kick out.
Clearly not enough damage done.
Nia Jax is hoping the element of surprise will allow her to get some revenge on behalf of her family bloodline here tonight.
Sharp elbow. Oh, rapid fire combo! The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there. Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Nia didn't look too comfortable there.
She's got to shrug this off and just keep going.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Now we have to see just how tough Nia truly can be.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Oh, foot just stomping down. Countering that offense. She's tossed right out of the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. And she saw that coming from Jax. Back into the ring she goes. Stepping out of the ring here.
She's making her way to ringside now. 2, 3, 4. Graciously allowing the crowd a moment to appreciate her talent and bask in her sheer aura.
Jax feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. 3, 4. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Oh, ouch. Oh.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Ooh, sliding into the ring now.
Taking this to the floor. 1. Oh. 2.
Working on the arm. And she reversed it.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
6.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Jax is able to dodge that.
Crashing down with the senton.
Countered right when it was needed.
The Women's US Champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Naomi is in the house.
The champion better keep her eye on the ball here.
Nia Jax has the Women's United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Nia with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new Women's United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at her own game. Credit to Nia and Naomi. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Moreno.
You hate to see it. Somewhere, my guy Rikishi is smiling.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped Naomi from interfering. Nothing you could have done about Nia nailing me with my own belt.
I should have done something.
Maybe. But you'll have another chance. Aldous has booked us against Nia and Naomi in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and her partner, who she's dragged. Family ties bring Naomi and Nia Jax together. What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four cannot stand each other. And now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four women forever. You can guarantee that. Right bus headbutt attack. Oh, she's looking to walk right out the door. None of this climbing nonsense.
Shot by Nia Jax. Fists are flying into this brutal steel cage match as these four women settle their differences once and for all. Oh! What a lariat!
Swift kick finds its mark.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Lands a timely reversal. Jawbreaker. Nia Jax brushes that one off. Up in the fireman's carry. And a front slam.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Ooh. Kick lands. Inverted scoop slam. The arm absorbing the damage. Elbow drop. Naomi looking a little less than determined there.
I really don't think she was planning on getting thrown around like this inside the steel cage.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage. Oof! Gets answered with a stiff knee.
Able to avoid that one.
And making it all the way to the top of the cage. Really has to balance now. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
Oh, damaging the arm.
Uh-oh. Connects. Saw it coming.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Ruthless striking.
Just going all out with every blow.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
On the attack from behind. Textbook
from the middle rope. Oh, a splash! And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Off the ropes. Hurricanrana spiked him.
She got put to the test there.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Caught in a bad spot. Ooh, right to the throat. Climbing, headed for the top of the cage. And she's up there, seated on top of the cage. She's trying, half her body's over the top of the cage.
She's so close here, just has to finish the job.
She fell a bit awkward from the cage there.
Something to keep an eye on.
Can't take too many falls like that if you want to make it out of here in one piece.
Caught on the chin. Step up Enziguri. She's taking off up the side of the cage here.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
She had that scouted. Oh, a strong impact.
Naomi drawing a big reaction from this crowd.
Face first, smashed down with such force.
Oh, stomping away. As the arms trapped and
dropped. Face breaker style.
She's starting to wear down here.
But you really don't go into a cage match expecting to come out unscathed.
And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Sharp elbow.
Ooh. Naomi spreading the glow across the whole building.
Someone call a dentist.
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
Oh, yes.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Great reversal from Jax.
After-blow combo.
Gonna scale the cage wall now.
The summit of this steel kick.
Kick to the leg. Oh, that's the kick.
Oh, but what a super kick.
Nia in a terrible predicament.
Seated at the top of the cage right now. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
She's over the top. Victory is in sight.
But also a long way down. Gotta be careful here. And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
Turn Nia Jax around there. If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
And she is looking to get out of this cage once and for all.
Taking off up the wall of the cage now.
Here are your winners.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Natalya and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Jordynne Grace, was growing stronger, successfully defending her championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant Moreno. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to her. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Jordynne's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take her title, bury her with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess, but it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board.
Okay, we can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go. Like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Remember when I said it wasn't your fault when I lost my United States title? I lied. We both know you failed and it cost me.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Moreno. You think. I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah, well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to do what I came back for. And that's win the WWE Women's Championship. Without you.
The greatest WWE Women's Champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that dead weight Moreno. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Moreno ever again. She's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Jordynne Grace for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
The Wyatt Six picked you to be their next sacrifice? I am so happy not to be you right now.
I'm eternally grateful for the same thing, Liv. Not being you helps me get out of bed every morning.
So weird to hear you say that with this change in attitude of yours. Sure does seem like you're following in my footsteps.
Unless your footsteps are taking you to Heyman and his musclehead champion, there's no reason I'd walk anywhere you've been.
Obviously. You put on this whole new look, get all mean, start playing mind games and attacking legends and winning titles. Nothing like me at all.
No, I am nothing like you. That's why I ditched the dead weight instead of keeping Moreno around to take you and Raquel's belts.
But you didn't. You didn't even try. Maybe you're more frightened of us than you are of the Wyatts.
I am not afraid of them.
Oh, darling. Say it enough times. Maybe you'll start to believe it.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
A word of advice? Some people are built for the bad guy life. Some people aren't. I think maybe you picked the wrong side of the fence.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you gonna do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt Six hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine, so how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Women's Championship back from Jordynne Grace, and I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything, including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
You want to act as if the Wyatt Six aren't bothering you? Well, here's your chance.
Here to prove everyone wrong and herself right. Strap in, everyone. Extreme rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is Extreme Rules. So you...
From the top! Elbow drop! Good Lord! From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Wards that off. What a response! Hooking her up. DDT! A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true. Wait a minute.
The Wyatt Six torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
Front face lock applied, just burying knees into the body and the face.
Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
Lyra Valkyria found herself in the wrong place there.
She evades the attack.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, she retaliates. Caught the leg. What a windmill kick.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oh, man.
Oh, a snapmare.
Oh, right to the spine.
Cha-ching. Step up enziguri. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Lyra's getting caught and dissected.
Combo! And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Great athleticism.
Oh! The pinpoint kick to the back. We have to be nearing the end of this one.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win.
Oh, jeez. Soccer-style kick.
She has taken the momentum.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
Oh, that will break your face. Nice kick to the leg there. Oh, Dust but catches the super kick. And that can vanquish Valkyria.
Into a monkey flip. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Taking flight.
She completely missed there.
A little bit of instant...
No way.
Oh, look at this. Positioning the ladder on the apron. She has to know nothing good will come of this.
We're getting up close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is not showing the capacity to fight back.
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Oh!
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Isolating the arm.
Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Valkyria in the grass.
Back handspring, senton.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time.
Full extension on a split leg drop.
Looking for a high-risk move. Watch out!
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Lyra needs to find the best play in her playbook now. Into the unforgiving barricade.
Face buster.
Lift off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Kick to the knee. Missed there.
Oh, super kick to the jaw. And that can vanquish Valkyria.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Connecting with the...
And down for the count. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner.
A win like this one will do a lot to silence any critics of her comeback. She didn't just win, she removed the doubt.
Removed the...
There's an eerie feeling in the building.
Here's a superstar who shed her skin and her decency. Start of this match has officially begun, and Natalya looks set for action in this one.
We're talking about a trailblazer in the women's division. A history maker, man. We're talking about the standards of the women's division. All the way from the Hart family dungeon, Natalya is elite.
The Archetype's recurring nightmare is back.
Looks like a Wyatt 6 fake out this time. Still effective.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Oh, rapid fire afterglow combo. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Trying to work the leg here.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Into a monkey flip.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Just battering their opponent.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
And Natalya is looking for a solution.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Fends it off. Good counter.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Dueling reversals.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Boom.
And she quickly turned that around.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Nice gut-wrench suplex.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Stunner. Oh, face first. Ooh. Full extension on a split leg drop.
Oh, timely counter by Natalya.
Managed to get kick to the leg. There's the kick. Oh, the con with the super kick.
End of the line for Natalya.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
Not only a victory here tonight,
Do you need something, Truth?
A sandwich. Do you have any sandwiches?
Why would I have sandwiches?
You could be on your way to a picnic. Unless... Are you a ghost? Because if you are...
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the 𝙁𝙁, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The 𝙁 𝙁 have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The 𝙁 𝙁.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror, but still I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dawg. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to Rashitsky, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you...
The 𝙁 𝙁 have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the 𝙁 𝙁 have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a woman's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the 𝙁 𝙁, I'll do it myself.
Wrestling has more than one.
Piper Niven has her work cut out for her tonight with the bizarre Nikki Cross.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the 𝙁 𝙁 have been harassing this woman? Nikki and the rest of these freaks deserve everything she gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the archetype's business for weeks, and it's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The 𝙁 𝙁 are the consequences, and it's time the archetype paid.
Oof! Driven down face first with that cutter.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, what a stunner.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
The 𝙁 𝙁 have been going after the archetype for weeks.
Kick to the leg. Oh, just the kick. Oh, what a big super kick. Crosses on her last breath. Kick to the leg. Duck the kick. Both competitors showing how.
What's coming next? Hooked up.
Cross with a game ender.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Oh no.
nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Ooh.
Into a monkey flip. Wait a minute, what's happening? Oh my God!
Oh!
And she denies cross. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Ooh! Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Jawbreaker.
Ooh!
Driving the face down. Cross looks lost and won't like what's coming.
Kick right to the leg. Miss. And that'll about do it, folks.
The archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the hunters have become the hunted.
But what?
Uncle Howdy. I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Nikki Cross isn't one of them. If she wasn't knocked out cold right now, she'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke or your mirrors or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I exposed you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you got hurt, all the invisibility was stripped away in an instant. You were nothing but a sickly child. She's still in there, isn't she? I can see her.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
The archetype called out Uncle Howdy. Tonight, she might live to regret it. Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The archetype looked like the dog that caught up with the car. She has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the archetype. If Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Oh, man!
Dodges out of the way.
Can't prepare your face for that. Really just laying it in.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Jaw-shattering stunner.
And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
Uncle Howdy's perseverance being tested. Going for it! Not letting him finish that thought. Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
When the Archetype turned her back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, she found the Wyatt Six waiting for her, and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy.
To the barricade.
Deposited across the barricade.
Oh, man. Just scratching across the back.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Making her way out of the ring here.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Whip down the barricade.
Goes right through it.
Ooh!
Oh, that could displace an entire arm.
Oh! Oh, an axe handle. Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, no, you hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
He's able to beat the count just in time. She countered that into her own offense. Gonna step up it. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the Archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of herself.
That's Moreno. That's the Archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail!
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think this is the last the Archetype has seen of her former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, Archetype. It was you who delivered our new sister to us. Tonight, Moreno has been reborn. Because now she wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading her wings, letting her shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of her career, only to cast her aside with barely a word? You had to know she'd go looking for another mentor.
It's not my fault! This is on you! You're the one letting the Wyatt Six do whatever they want on your show! I want to know what you're gonna do about this!
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Moreno and the Wyatts for a shot at Jordynne Grace, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, let's try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble. And the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Women's Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in. A long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Jordynne will get hers sooner or later. The Wyatts and Moreno are just a speed bump.
A speed bump? Or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking her tail between her legs and running away from her problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman client because you don't have the ovaries.
Tell me that after the next time I face Jordynne. Moreno?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I'm not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody. When you were nothing, I gave you a hand up. And this is how you repay me?
After Jordynne buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is someone standing by herself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Moreno. They're coming after me, and...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Moreno. This is about you. You went after Naomi's father-in-law with a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Jordan. That match. That humiliation. I can't get it out of my head. It eats and it eats and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Jordan looking down at me. So I went down into the dark, just like Uncle Howdy said. Now it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am. That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Jordan, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here, taking up your precious time.
Yes, time I should be using to welcome the woman who actually won the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch. A superstar who clawed her way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Becky Lynch celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe, you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania, in the main event, taking the title off Jordynne Grace.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Becky Lynch is announcing she's facing Jordan at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against Lyra Valkyria. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
A woman who isn't asking for... You can really feel it in the air. Nobody knows what to expect from the woman we once called the archetype tonight. Not after what she did to Adam Pearce. Not after who she chose to become.
She's not here for redemption, Michael. She's here to win. And if that means burning bridges, torching legacies, so be it.
Yeah, but when you burn it all down, you better be sure what's left can stand the heat, because 𝚑𝚪, she doesn't flinch in the fire.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage.
High risk!
What a cross body!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
The former archetype seems intent on... Ooh, had enough of that. Snapmare takedown and
right to the spine.
Oh, yeah. Talk your...
Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
And she manages to beat the count.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
She's keeping it simple here. The steel chair.
What a counter! And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
The U-turn Valkyria needed in this match could have been that right there.
Valkyria retaliates.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Afterglow combo. Every strike more devastating than the last.
The referee was out of position and paid for it. Escape justice.
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right to the face.
Sudden kick connects.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Becky Lynch didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. She earned her WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why she'll be out there in the spotlight, and you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Becky Lynch main events WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for her.
Oh, Becky Lynch is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client Jordynne Grace. But she'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting her name. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Jordan.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Have fun watching Jordan and Becky at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the woman who will main event WrestleMania, proof that hard work pays off, Becky Lynch.
Here we go, Becky Lynch back on SmackDown for the first time since punching her ticket to WrestleMania.
Becky is really milking her intro, isn't she?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble. Didn't we, Becky? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh? What's that, Becky? I should be the next challenger for Jordan Grace? You want me to take your spot?
Becky got some fight left in her.
I'm afraid you mean had.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need some medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts right now are with Becky Lynch.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Becky? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice, your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Jordan. That's the WrestleMania main event, not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you gonna manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
hey, I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not gonna kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Rhea.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Rhea Ripley is looking totally locked in for her match later tonight.
First Becky, now Rhea? That woman's not even supposed to be here.
You have to wonder if this has anything to do with that announced triple threat match to determine Jordynne Grace's WrestleMania opponent.
Oh, we don't have to wonder, Cole. It seems clear that's exactly what's behind this.
She's already suspended, man. Keep pushing like this, and she might not have a way back.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, and a stop. Caught that and reversed it. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Holy, careening right through the glass window.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that.
Oh, hard slam.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Ripley came here ready for a fight, but she didn't know it was going to be against someone who shouldn't even be in the building.
Bam! Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Not looking good in this position.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Kick gets caught. What a windmill kick. A running sit-out jawbreaker. Oh, right into a counter.
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Sharp elbow.
Ooh.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
And her head is apparently something of a target tonight.
Fights back and drops him with a bulldog.
Wow, look at this barrage of offense.
Discus lariat.
Full extension on the split leg drop.
And again, she gets caught not protecting her head.
Her lack of self-preservation is frustrating at this point, Cole.
Great athleticism.
Oh, that hurt! She's just rubbing it in the face of everyone in attendance.
Kick to the knee. Missed. And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a...
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw Rhea on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Rhea Ripley is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes! If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay.
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Bianca Belair.
You might find her any number of places. Date night with Montez, getting her hair done, or maybe at NXT next week?
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking. There's an added buzz with Bianca Belair returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This woman is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
With WrestleMania on the horizon and all eyes on one match to complete the card, the woman who used to call herself the Archetype is determined to hijack that conversation.
She's telling everyone who will listen that if she's not in the match, she'll burn it down before it ever happens.
And she might actually do it. Nothing more dangerous than a woman who's convinced the system owes her everything.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. This parking lot has become a war zone for Bianca Belair thanks to the so-called Archetype.
Afterglow combo. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Boom. Oh, heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next?
And she's returning fire.
Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Uh-oh. Bulldog.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Ooh. Ooh, one step ahead there. And a suplex. Drop kick. I don't see them getting up after that.
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Bianca Belair was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the champion.
And now Bianca can't...
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth. That the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
It's both. Redemption is just wreckage with better PR.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last woman standing between me and Jordynne Grace doesn't go here.
Charlotte Flair appears unfazed by the speculation that she's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This woman should be arrested.
Charlotte Flair does not seem the least bit surprised to find herself in a fight against the suspended superstar tonight.
Nobody's surprised, Cole. The only question was where and when.
One more question you forgot, Corey, and that's whether Charlotte is going to let the former Archetype walk out of here in one piece.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
No, turn out the lights. The party's over. Queen changes the direction of that one. Ouch. Charlotte has been through everything.
Kick to the leg, looking to turn out the lights. Nobody home.
Caught them on the other side.
Oh.
Into a monkey flip.
Shot to the leg, drops the opponent. Still.
I don't see them getting up after that.
With good reason.
This woman is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania! Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Jordynne Grace.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Jordynne Grace, is if you were the last woman left.
I just have one question. Does she know?
Does she know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh-so-special WWE Women's Champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from her?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Naomi. Then Nia. Two women coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. Funny how Moreno ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left her behind. They didn't target her at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Women's Champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out Rhea, Bianca, Charlotte, and now my client Jordynne Grace gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Women's Champion has heard enough.
Jordynne Grace is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Jordynne, there's no need for you to involve yourself in any of
what
it.
I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
lied, you manipulated, you made this all about you.
Jordynne, let's go hash this out over steak.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this woman up by beating her again, this time at WrestleMania!
Jordynne Grace has made the call herself. We have our WrestleMania main event.
The woman we once called the archetype gets the shot she's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to her comeback story, or will she fall flat on her face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow, so Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the woman he's been stringing around all year? Please.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Moreno, guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the woman who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between you and me. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than flexing like you built this yourself. You've been playing champ while Heyman holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man? Then go and tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts? While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield, picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends with the same result. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Extreme rules. Let's take the leash off both of us. WrestleMania deserves mayhem, and you deserve a brutal end to your reign.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks are gonna change how this ends tonight? Bring them all.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not going to give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Jordynne Grace drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Well, you got your match. Jordynne Grace, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul, and Moreno's, and any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends. And you attacked me? Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, during those long months of rehab, when a lot of people were telling you to walk away, when you were starting to doubt yourself, who did you call? I wish I never would have picked up the phone. I hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
No. Every step brought me closer to this match. Even the ones I took over people like you.
Wow. I thought I knew you. I guess I never did. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Extreme Rules lets you do anything. But after tonight, the story won't just be what you did. It'll be who you became to do it.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
She's no longer the archetype, no longer suspended, but still desperate for her chance at revenge.
This woman looks absolutely locked in as she makes her way to the ring.
Oh, this match suits her. I give you that. Extreme Rules, with everything she's become over the past year. How else could this end?
She wanted this spotlight so bad, she tore down half the roster to get it.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxious. Jordynne Grace has handled every style, every threat, but tonight she faces a force that broke every rule to get here.
And now the rules are gone altogether. That's exactly what the former archetype wanted.
Just a reminder, Jordan's still the champ for a reason. You want to break her, you better be ready to get broken too.
Chop block!
Oh, and that surprises Jordan.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Connects off the springboard. Boom!
Double axe handle.
Mommy's here to settle up with the archetype.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is she?
Rhea's in the ring.
She's on a mission to disrupt this match.
Rhea with the riptide.
She shouldn't be sticking her nose in people's business.
Makes a cover. And only gets a 1 count.
She is still in this fight. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
This is out of hand. She's got a shovel now.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer. slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next. From the second rope, beautiful splash.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable.
Jordan is focused on finishing this.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, God, face first. Oh.
Shot to the leg, drops the opponent, still fighting.
Clothesline, after clothesline, after clothesline, after clothesline.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She went on down to Reveal and grabbed a table.
And she re-enters the ring.
Nice kick to the leg there. Oh, ducks caught
him on the other side.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new WWE Women's Champion.
I don't agree with how she got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordynne Grace, well, that is just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can she forget all that inside with Heyman?
She's not forgetting. Those are the reasons she's doing it.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
You and me, the Archetype and the Wise Man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
It feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down, I knew I needed that kind of deception on my side. And now, you're gonna do the same thing to my opponents and ensure I remain champion.
I can do that, my Archetype. And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client opened my eyes to what was truly possible. So I thank you for that.
You're welcome. So what do you have lined up for my first title defense?
You and I were put together for matches like this.